Okay, now I'm really excited to get for Snezhnaya, and it's out, and it's officially out. I was gonna place myself where I can see Snezhnaya, but the game shut down, so I felt ill, so I didn't do it straight away. Yeah. Okay. Make sure this is on. My, if I'm correct, I'm still on that. I'm going to but if I'm correct, I'm good to know correct quickly. What was that? It's here, and then oh my god, it's already massive. I could teleport straight here. I just want to see what it looks like from outside the region quickly. Like I said, normally my first region video takes longer than the actual video, and like normally would, like a normal quest would, simply because I just spend my time enjoying it. Also, I just realized did they really put tutorials like little boss battle or whatever that is. This a choice, right? Yeah, literally on the edge, just so you can like see, just so you, just that. It's so far away. He did his boat there. Can't even sleep in this far. It is that way to be fair, but like you can't. It doesn't load in. Okay, let's just go to the thing. Are we gonna put an Arkham quest your way? We are.
And just like that,
Yeah, so.
we're in Snezhnaya. Feels like we only just left Nat.
I wish we did what we. I wish we did what we did to Natland and Fontaine, where we get to say goodbye to everyone. But you know.
Remember back in Nasha Town? How all our friends came to see us off before we left?
Okay, so literally just said what I just said. Yeah, flashback or.
The days
Okay, so we literally just said what I said.
Snezhnaya.
Okay, good.
What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
I will say, I don't know if this is a real one, but I heard a voice clip, apparently a leaked voice clip or something, of like, Kai's dad or whatever, talking to Paimon, about stuff. So, kind of hope it's not. But if it is, it's not, like, it's not a big surprise. In a way, so.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Paimon's gotta probably be a big part of this question because she goes missing, and like, that's probably the most action Paimon gets during this like Genshin in general. Like, doesn't really get too much focus to like a certain part. It's sure it's been a long time going. I'm a little nervous.
Yeah. Anyway,
I'm gonna be honest. If we just rush into Snezhnaya, we're gonna be stupid. Like, it's a Fatui like place, and the Fatui are enemies basically.
just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon.
I like how she says we've. Yeah, we've been to the moon, of course, but like the other stuff, interesting.
With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
I do hope after this quest, Paimon actually becomes like, I don't want to say it like this, but useful, like in a way that she can actually find stuff, because it seems to revolve around her a lot. So like maybe after Snezhnaya or in the end of Snezhnaya, she becomes useful or whatever and actually like fights with us in other quests. That would become quite cool. I can definitely see a lot of people hating her less because, to be fair, in most quests she does just like hide or run away. We obviously do tell her, but and with guiding, I can't lie, she doesn't guide us that much. Okay. I feel like there's a lot of stuff she doesn't know about when we're exploring stuff, but sure. Great point. Thanks for the pep talk. Until we obviously south to a new region or ask about a certain region.
The best guide you could
No.
ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Yeah. What does the Sarita need to notice this for?
Whoa! Columbina? Huh, you kind of snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. Paimon.
Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
This time.
Oh,
Oh.
so it was you. All right, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
I'd rather go by myself. I'm gonna do my own thing. Yeah, sure.
I invited Snezhnaya too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy.
And we're literally going to Snezhnaya anyway.
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Sure.
She hasn't changed a bit. All right, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
Makes sense.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Yeah.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for
I
both
like
of
how
us.
I really like how she's like holding her arms on her hips like Santorini would. Like she's like copying what she would do exactly. It's just funny. Even Santorini's on here to say she's literally copying her. Now I will say, one of my favorite things about Don't Cry 100% is Santorini and Squadrina's like chemistry, and like just when they're on screen together, it's so funny.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her.
Especially with all the memes now surrounding them, like even the fan art of them together,
We'll do our best to
or the
keep her
moment, or like videos of the moments together.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
What? How do you think of that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
So we're literally making things difficult for. I don't think it hasn't already been said we're going to fight Her Majesty in any way. Like realistically, we could go there and not fight at all. Because obviously, if Paimon's been caught by, let's say, the Renova, it would be good if we don't fight. And we don't really have from what we've seen, we don't really have any grudge against the remaining Fatui members. We haven't seen some of them. I also hope Dainsleif gets brought up in this quest, or maybe he comes to this quest where we know the Ceresa's descendants of the Comria, and that will probably be brought up in this quest, or I'm assuming this quest. I'm assuming it's going to be brought up in this quest, because there's no reason they would have revealed it in the last live stream. If it wasn't.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on.
I do know certain people hate the fact that they revealed it in a live stream, because there was no reason to do that. Everyone should be very nice. You
Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Okay.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit. Actually, I keep score all the time.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Does that mean you will give me a warm welcome, or the moon? Oh well, whatever. Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends and reclaiming. Okay, so we actually don't even get to see it. Lovely. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start on the next chapter of your journey. I wish I got to see it, but sure. Didn't even get to see goodbye, technically. It's pretty tough. I really didn't want to pay like a lot of voice actors for like, you know, small, literally like 2 or 3 lines.
Wow!
Or even 1 line.
Right as far as the eye can see.
Oh my god.
It's so pretty.
It's frozen!
Come on, keep up.
It is really hot today, so I kind of hope I can finish this. Everwinter Without Mercy is the first quest. Okay, got it. Can we? Oh, we literally have to. This feels like when we first started the game, we have to advance along Paimon. Is that the only time we ever had to advance along Paimon? I actually don't know.
Look! Hey, it's similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuraki.
I mean, yeah,
That
because
is a sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
is Cosmina the only one that's technically like.
Treasure chest around here somewhere. No
Okay.
adventure is complete without a chest or two.
So we gotta find out. Oh, can we even like do this? Freeze them. Hmm?
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Is this how Paimon gets like lost by the way and gets stolen? Like, is this how Paimon gets kidnapped?
Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Wait, one sec. I want new quest. Event. I mean, story quest. Yeah, makes sense.
All geared
Begins. That is okay, that's his story quest. We don't meet him in the Arkham quest, I'm assuming. I will do his story quest, don't worry.
all geared up.
You also get to Vine, which is sick. Wait, oh yeah, forgot. We get to have Cryo Traveler. I'm hoping we unlock him straight away. It's not like a prior film. We unlock him like at a later date.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are.
Are we sure we should be right next to them? They could attack us at any moment.
Take a picture before the moment passes.
Ah,
Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
scare them? They might attack us. Wait, how do you take a picture without like it being? How do you take a picture without? Oh wait, I swear you gotta just spice it up. Cause oh, that's how. Wait, that looks. What's that? Sorry, that looks sick. What the frick? That background looks sick. Why's no camera selected? Okay. Before I do that, I believe, yeah, like always. Balance here, guys. I don't think I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna try my hardest not to want to. That's 5. Do 70 right now. Okay, sorry. Again, shouted. I'm sorry, like, I don't know exactly if you can do that without thingy. You maybe could. Let's go to the camera where it's spelled with a K. I took it. No, it's definitely from the same one. I can't actually. How the I'm understand. Oh, higher. Give me higher. Oh, yeah. I was like,
See how your camera skills are these days. Whoa,
why do Genshin show camera like that?
see something.
I don't think I've ever seen a spell. I always say this, and I have no idea why. Like, first I can say spelling mistake, but like, I'll first look at the train. We didn't have to explore by itself a lot. Jeez, Palmer's actually guiding us. Like, I feel like this is how she gets kidnapped. I'm gonna be honest.
Someone's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them.
There's a bunch of squirrels with like nuts there.
Why is it abandoned?
It probably crashed.
It's
Paimon, hide in my jacket. Still feeling cheap from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe.
That's the mystery of this place, I'm assuming. Like, the weather's like very like bad.
Heavier.
Not just because like it's snow, I'm assuming it actually has effects. It's never happened in Norcra. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold.
It could also just be something to do with Paimon.
Hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Ooh, is this why she was passed out in the trailer?
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If something worse, tell me right away.
Sure thing.
Also, imagine back in what Paimon says to Mary when she doesn't want to be useless, so that's probably why she doesn't want to turn back. Or, like, stop for now. Okay, we're actually getting a cold effect. Can I walk? Oh, this is an odd effect or whatever.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon
Oh my god, it's also hard to run.
can really fly.
But it has movement still good. It does take a while to get up, it seems. It could also be on its far, so maybe that's why.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Is the wind gonna blow away? Are you telling me it blew me away and not Paimon, the one floating?
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Which I'm pretty sure we encounter Nova in this quest, which I'm looking forward to so much.
Paimon!
So you're telling me the wind blew me away, not the flying fairy?
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage?
Is this the Shadow Realm?
Maybe I can get up from the inside.
That's probably the Shadow Realm.
A reward on the road.
I know there's like a spring. I don't know if it's not. I know there's like a spring bit. Also, it's kind of parkour. I don't think I have enough sound to get up like everywhere. It was weird doing parkour like this though. Can I please get my first like thing so I can use Cryo Traveler?
It says here.
Okay, so
Crescent's
lanterns.
torch. Civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now. It's turned.
Okay, so that's how people are surviving in like this that's how people were surviving in everlasting winter. Tools. I guess it makes sense it won't affect me and will affect Paimon
What's that
because
strange sound? I can't tell if
yeah, this is the
Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello,
I wonder if the
descendant who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
oh, so he knows where to send her.
Last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of. Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
I'm assuming this thing was built to reach to maybe like says I was trapped in like an infinite loop of snow, so maybe that's what I mean, like get rid of the snow.
To this end, I must. Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you. Oh, so you weren't born like
I
this?
have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status.
Well, you could be the Tory.
Anyway, I was created
I won't be
so that
surprised.
humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective.
Humanity,
I have
not
to
the
drop
streets,
your
however.
surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Interesting. They didn't reveal this in the trailer, so I guess it might be pretty important. Other things that's all a bit too strange to me. I will accept. Why would you decline it? Get drugged. Is this how we enter the Shadow Realm level? I'm assuming no one else knows of the Shadow Realm. It could be. Like, Streets like could know the Shadow Realm, but like no time in that
You
process.
have made a very wise decision. Now, I
So,
detected
what
that
if you
called out a
decline?
name
What happens?
earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that.
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Drift. But I will say, like, I'm assuming he, the Eye of Grey, and he might actually get an actual name, might give him a name. But I'm assuming the Eye of Grey, is like not gonna come with us outside Snezhnaya. It'll just be like a thing where like like it would be useful if we had him outside Snezhnaya. Don't get me wrong, but knowing Genshin, it'll be like, oh, after this mission's done, he ceases to work or he's fulfilled his mission so he can rest or something. Although it'll be quite useful to have. If we end up having him after Snezhnaya, it'll be sick. It gives us more information quickly. Drift.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly to reach tomorrow? Were you even listening, Ava?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
Is he the former descender? Is he the former descender? And the gnosis, I'm pretty sure, are made of the descender's body. And if he is the former descender, that could give us on the Saritsa's good side, and that might be also be why the Sarisa even wanted the thingies in the first place to recover the woman boy. From what I know of, I think from lore-wise, from all the shorts I've seen, he also the Saritsa was in love with the former descender. If I'm not wrong, I think I could be wrong about that.
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Also, it'll be so weird if they say the next descender is like our brother or whatever, or like father.
Blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
I doubt Seren is our father because they were in love. The reason I were in love, I doubt he's our father.
You may now execute the command.
Yeah, so I can see them being like a brother or something. That would be quite fun, I guess. We've got ice powers now. One step closer to get in the Saritsa's power, so I can have ice traveler.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use Prime.
That would not be an efficient
Yeah, I thought
approach.
so.
One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead.
Also, it's been like 3 hours since the update came out. That's the thing about it. It's only like quite new. Very want. I don't at least want to get this one recorded today. All of them. Remove the prime ice. Doesn't know how much like I have these because they're 50. Oh, we're getting resources every time we do it. What's actually removing when it's here?
A reward on the road.
That's a vessel. Wait, how the? Oh wait, it's back though. Look at. Am I like wrong in saying it's up here? But I keep like going blue for. I hate this. Wait, what's going? Use the prime ice to obtain a prime ice unit. Oh, it's over here. Is that unit over here? This is what's considered a prime ice unit anyway. This is like driving me insane. I'm on prime ice over here. Is this what it means? What unit am I actually finding? This side seems to be pretty. I feel like it has to be up here. Am I like? I don't think you can remove those things for. Oh, it doesn't work down here. Gotta confirm my ice bucket so it's not right up here. Maybe that won't appear then. Sorry, Biz. I'm gonna be stuck for hours online. Like Jerry speaking, I'm gonna be stuck for hours. Get me out of this place. Remove the ice to this. Am I like stupid? Does that sound here? Does it mean this also? Or something? Prime ice resources. Like, I've already got prime ice. Can you like switch between them? You can't actually build like on. Maybe that was good. It's not a good build. Okay, is that why? Well, good.
Construct blueprint added to
That was kind of
weapons.
annoying. Don't I
You may
couldn't just
now
climb.
execute the command, build heat source. Generate a
That was
temporary
in here
heat
before.
source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Yeah, I don't think I have any more things from doing all that. Right. Wait, so exactly how you... If I remove this, does it constantly grow? Because you constantly need it to grow. I have 20 right now. Move doesn't get rid of my time. Wait, no, it still says I can place it. Where's the blueprint? Real thing. I'm already struggling. Oh, sir. That's dive grace. Switch. I'm assuming dive grace. I need dive grace. Um. One down here. One. I was trying to accept. So. I felt so blind. Melt away. I think I'm already struggling. Oh, you take the heat source too, because it's not I guess now. There's nothing behind us. Oh, there's a wall there. I think this. I guess that'll be all places you can lay out. Might as well carry around, right? Just.
Is this an answer from
Oh,
this
it's
world?
good anyway.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
There's definitely gonna be chests in that area. Oh. No chests. That one you guys fully gone. Well, this is what Snezhnaya needs, just a fruit that follows you around so people's everyday life will be easier. Oh well, I've got it now.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Oh, okay.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately,
Chris still sounds like what Flins would say, which makes sense, I guess, because he's a fae.
Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then.
He has his body
we can
back, he
warm
betrays
ourselves
us.
by the fireside together.
Yeah, we fire
But
bodies.
for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Cool. Sick. Love that.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
I first of all I'm using bring. Do I have to use him or to like just put me in them? One sec, 'cause they just take all my party members out. Or do I have to use the traveler? Yeah, okay. It doesn't say trial or anything else.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance.
Is that like Child's house? I don't know where Child lives. I think there's like some. Oh, we found it. Oh, we found it this quick. Okay, I thought we wouldn't find pound for a long time. It could have just been what
May all the people be united as one.
is this Child's home? Is this a Tagler's house?
Locking the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does this mean someone else is there beside Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Just break into someone's house, sure. Okay, so an old train station.
Paimon!
Hey, who's there with us? Oh, we're meeting him already? That's quick.
Who are you?
Is
Don't
she?
worry. She's only sleeping.
That's how we attack him.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get sick.
We should know he's Conria just from his eyes. Like, please tell Aoife, please say we know he's. Please say you're Conrian because we can see your eyes. It's been brought up so much when we were with Dainslev.
Your eyes.
Yeah, okay.
Are
Thank
you
you.
Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm.
Please, yeah, please say bring up. Please bring up Dainslev.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
I hate Carriage says, okay. Yes, we'll meet again very soon. Be very cryptic about it. But we obviously know he's a Fatui member, so it's not very cryptic to us, just cryptic to the Traveler.
Subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database.
Okay, at least I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa. Does that name ring a bell to you?
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Alright, so I thought Pine was gonna be separated for like so long of this quest. I'm happy she isn't. That was just right there.
My mom was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Give her the heat thing.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
Jester. Oh, so he actually revealed his name. Jester, that was the Jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero.
Pereiro, that's how I say his name.
Met him?
Alright. The director of the Fatui is a man of Cormia who has always acted in accordance with the Tsaritsa's will, but as for them true meaning concealed beneath his very actions, perhaps only the winds and snow of Snezhnaya know the answer. See? Winds, then G. No, I'm kidding. I'm going for this because I haven't read out everything, and I'll probably read more stuff when it comes up, but you know. The Tory. I do like how they had this thing. It was just nice. They had it with the recent quest, I'm assuming, was Samara. Now they was just doing her. So yes, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Yeah.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the?
Oh yeah.
What was that?
Oh, I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing!
Half a pair of goggles.
Goggles.
I guess.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of the Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it. I made it safely out of the cave.
Wow! Thank you so much. You Paimon's favorite candy.
Yeah.
But by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that,
Wait,
can you?
Paimon, I don't need to make fun of me falling out of my body.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating. at
Clean
peak
what?
efficiency.
I guess the middle bit.
That makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while.
Oh my god.
Sure thing, mister.
I'm just listening to Paimon's voice
Back to
when
the
she's like
jester
talking.
for a second. Paimon's still confused.
Is this like the voice line I saw?
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about
Also, he
him.
must have been old within
It was
Comria
only
himself if he got
later,
cursed,
after he
so...
rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you? Is that why he was here? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his
I'm
face.
gonna be honest.
He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
What is the reason? What if the reason that Renova's here to is to actually fulfill the curse of immortality upon Paimon? As like I said, I saw a voice line that said Paimon was from the age of the Comrian. I don't know if that's true or not, but judging by this, it probably is. So what if basically Renova's here to actually put the curse of immortality upon Paimon because she escaped it from the age of things. She could also just have the curse of immortality with no effects lingering. But what if she thingy? Well, I also said she was from a Celestial, I think. So it could just be that, or it could just be that as like Renova looking for her either for her be a traitor or to reclaim her memories. I have no idea.
And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even
Yeah, Paimon's coming from
Paimon's questions either.
Paimon's coming from the snow, and then what the wind's just blowing in. It also looks like it's raining. It sounds so big, to be honest.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe
How's
around
it?
him.
How's it snowing inside?
He didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms.
Okay, so he was around before the Fatui. I feel like he's the descender.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui?
They're not that important.
They're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think any of the.
Powerful
I
people.
don't think, like, for example, Sergio Logi has heard of the Fatui. I feel like people may not have heard of the Fatui, but they may have heard of the Doctor. People outside this world, like, for example, like I said, Sergio Logi. He probably hasn't heard of the Fatui. He probably has heard of the Doctor, maybe, for actually trying to go against those heavenly principles. That's sure that's pretty good, big news. But he hasn't heard of the Fatui as a whole, maybe. Like, just people outside this world. So technically not the biggest problem.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. Well, remember to thank him next time we see him. I will remember. Can we, like, bring the odd finance to Paimon?
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much.
Yeah.
Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up.
I don't
and
think the
we're all
weather's
better.
clearing up at all.
The jester mentioned that the snowstorm, being the work of a
Yeah.
monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for
Yeah,
Paimon,
like,
but
this is obviously bringing back on the Samara stuff that, like, she said she doesn't want to be useless.
hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the
I also love the fact that a bit of cold. The thing that keeps falling down.
turn back now.
Like, we've been near probably
Who knows how
literal,
long it'll take before we
like,
start
fire or
getting
lava.
answers.
Like, and you're telling me a bit of cold. So we've been falling from, like, freaking mountains. You're telling me cold's the thing that use us in?
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a
train
better
station.
solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead.
So he was here
Perfect
before.
place for Miss Paimon
He was
to
here
rest
before the
and
Fatui,
recover.
but he knows of the train station there. Or, like, at least that he knows that this is a Snezhnaya way. Oh, I
Come
did
on.
read.
Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far.
They're really bringing this up a lot.
Paimon ever gotten sick
But that's nice
before?
character development.
Practically never. Cause she's in great shape.
You know, plus she hasn't been sick
She's
every
a
time she
little
eats.
tired right now, but
Just carry her, or
it's
put her
sure
in, like, your
clear up
clothes.
on its own.
Fair enough, we'll stay the night in town and we'll get from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
I have grey.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary
Leave it
distractions.
I can we give him a name?
Please follow me to the train tracks.
Because calling him what I have grey consistently is like.
I'll keep
What we
this
say we're
close.
resting. Assuming you can like tell people, you can probably get people to mine that like from the
Please
Adventure Guild.
confirm when you are ready to depart.
What's fun how the Adventure Guild looks in Snezhnaya because obviously it looks different compared to other stuff. Well. Cool train. So, okay, so we get actually. This other that's very important that you can use it to cool train, etc. Got it. I'm sure it hacked into the train. Is this the Shadow Realm? Like, I know we're going to Shadow Realm stuff. I don't know if that's just for the event. It's like. Ugh.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Okay. What's this guy do? What's us doing our stance like I gotta do? Oh. How is Pine falling? Come on, you just have to move with the train while flying, you'll be fine.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Pine, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
Man, Pine's going through it.
Sincere
It's only been
apologies
less
for
than an
putting you in
hour.
danger.
It's been 51
I'm
minutes.
afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databanks. Check email about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately,
Okay.
our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According
Yes!
to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
It does remind me of
Seems
North
our
Town stuff
ill-fated
like that.
train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you call comfortable though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route.
Sure.
Next time, I will get it right.
Fold to okay, so down here. Down the edge, there's a railroad. It goes, oh my god, trains literally go around it. It feels like the Infantino, like a water system going around. That's what it looks like. Boss fight out, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got Crowd Traveler, let's go! Let's actually do you want to do a building video for Crowd Traveler. It won't be C6, etc. But I do really want to do a building video for Crowd Traveler. It'll probably, like, I'm probably start doing that this week sometime. Because that's just like, is it fast?
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Or just turn around. Right. I'm assuming this is when we stay with Child.
Looking for a
Like,
place to stay.
is this Child's hometown?
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Okay, calm down. You're rude, man.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
Oh, I'm afraid not.
But at least you're nice.
To try your
Stuff
luck somewhere
you're
else.
just rude.
All we can do is wait for the
Oh,
next shipment of Kresnik Crystal
So-
to get here.
this is where we're staying with the hunter. I thought we were like being his quest. Does his quest take part? Well, no, it can't because it's our first time meeting him.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Okay, so he probably doesn't like it. I don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now.
And Umbrella time to give given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. The energy conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Marine Place. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projects, and so the project duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Snezhnaya revolved around virtue. Okay.
Even if we used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
I was under the impression that Teresa was doing this for the people, so that's not. I mean, she probably is, but like, she's not also taking accountability. Probably a lot of people may die in the snowstorm because of this. Yeah, because of using a lot of like resources for Snezhnaya. Or she could obviously just be doing it for vengeance against her dead son, etc. But yeah. I would be crazy if her dead sons are like the Vincent King, but unless he died when he was a kid, which, you know, is likely because of the picture we saw.
So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Okay.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Alright. I noticed we haven't, okay, for two remember.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security.
To be actually doing something good here.
To you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Vetche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second.
Okay, officer.
A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for
Fatui
delivering
and
goods.
comrades don't hear that
They need
much.
to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
By the book. First time.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is
I wonder if people with like other nations, like even says I know that the Fatui, how the Fatui have a reputation, have a recommendation,
ample energy for household use.
have a name in the other nations, like for their bad reputation.
And cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm sure we gotta get to this guy.
I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Snezhnaya in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do. So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the
We
climate.
aren't. It's just you,
I have
Pam.
a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now.
Why would we be
It's
picky in
not
this
much,
situation?
But I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right then.
Alosha?
This way.
I think I said his name. Keep forgetting.
Hello.
Oh, we actually get.
Alosha. I'm up. All geared up.
Oh, did you get him for this? I thought we had a story quest. I thought this was like a story quest.
All geared up.
Voiceover. This is a story quest, I think.
All geared
Doesn't
up.
say story quest, I think. Okay, should we go to Alosha? Let's go.
Here.
I do like how the cryo things look like.
Huh? On me.
I want to see your dog, Alosha.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best
Does he know
friend,
us? The Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Yeah, what's that? Yes.
Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Don't mention doctors in Snezhnaya. Is that doctor is? I'm not
They
sure
aren't
that
in
word.
town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of
Okay.
hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yeah.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I really like to get Snezhnaya and find the doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of
Yeah,
speech.
okay, I was gonna say, because I was like,
Real
actual
rabbits
rabbit
couldn't
face?
pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Could you have do you have a suspect in mind? It could be the mayor or like that detective we saw, Mego.
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along,
Yeah.
shall we?
Him? Really?
I was like saying,
I never would have guessed.
I'll come with you, let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
So the energy crisis will help get the stolen station running again, then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Oh, okay then.
I'll just stay here.
Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here in Breast Palm. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy.
Take away him this time.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside,
Tagarin,
we need to
high
stay
five.
completely undetected.
Or poor
Can't
five.
risk spooking
Or
the
high
rabbit,
four.
but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Who doesn't love dogs? I love dogs.
Carrots are great too, you know.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing rabbits, I can't really say I'm love or not.
Got a lot of work.
Prefer dogs over cats though, any day. Even though dogs can be violent sometimes, depending on the dog. Look how tall I am. I'll go down to your height, don't worry. Even better. Like we're basically right now. Oh. Alright. I can't fall down there. But
Wait.
to be helping the guy though. It was like glitching on that stair so much. I was just sneaking in to get data, but like, are they aware of this?
We'll go around.
I like sneaky missions. They're fun. Couldn't do bad with sneaky mission. These come back off, like they're not even in the same position. They keep moving, like they don't move back or whatnot.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Alright, can I like get on there, please? Do we get to the where? They must know, or they just don't want information being out that they've got stolen from. But they must be like in a corporation.
Straight from the Fatui, so Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here.
How do we do?
Track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Okay, so the Fatui definitely didn't have any information. Oh, we gotta place the dog. No. This is that guy who's walking away. Oh, over there. Don't give me up. Give me up. Let me get up. Damn it. I'm stuck. Get up. I guess a lot of people are worried about this dog kind of thing. Alright. I think this guy's the most suspicious. All the way away. There's 4 people, but I doubt they even like comes to my mind. Obviously, he's a little kid.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Just like Lord 2 doesn't like do anything, just makes me do like a trick, I guess.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
So yeah. Right, okay, take my pitch. So
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
is the mayor in on this? Cause he brought up the mayor earlier, so it must be in good like connection with the mayor. Also, it's pretty. Oh, he's pretty gonna say that the Fatui like word thing is pretty
Thanks
like
for looking out for us.
rigged. Or
Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure is Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us. Every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Who are you? What's the matter?
Yeah, everyone come around. See the person you
I
thought
just
was
had a
good.
question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm
Do
sorry.
you think that's gonna do anything?
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that
There's probably
will
more
never
shipments down there.
repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all
So he was
going to
delivering them.
freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
Is this real or is this fake?
I watched as energy grew scarcer.
I can't tell if this is real or fake.
Knowing that their lives were at risk.
But if it is real,
Then one
I
day,
don't blame this guy.
I
But like I
looked
said,
at the
it could be
crystal
fake.
shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
Alright.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is another thing. You've done plenty of good for the community.
Okay, I don't mind that because,
I'm
like,
not looking for
let's be honest, this is
Drop the
taking.
act.
Okay, yeah,
You
it's
claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full
Okay.
search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of
okay.
Sretomaros
I didn't know
for
if
a
it was
long
fake or not,
time
but
now.
I said.
The
That,
train station's currently out of
was I
service,
say?
but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train
Oh,
pulls
lucky.
in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo.
You guys say this guy can easily take this so like from here, maybe not. But either way, just in general, I didn't hate the idea that was real, just for the fact that technically would be the Tsaritsa, even though let's be honest here, no one in their right mind says I would blame the Tsaritsa, because blaming the Tsaritsa is literally probably a crime or punishment in this like area. To be honest, like people would probably literally just dissociate with you for if they you blame the Tsaritsa. you would blame maybe the Fatui or something, right? Not the Sarita personally. But technically, Sarita was granted the Sarita's approval, so it's the Sarita's fault that all this is happening. Even if, like, she says for people, then again, she could be like and just an isolated god that doesn't know what's happening in her own nation compared to her own revenge against the Shade.
The mayor handpicked said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
If you're going to go to Snezhnagrad, can I come along too? Might as well.
You cocky little brat! Ruining my business! Just
Okay.
you wait.
The crowd immediately disperse. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh? Like I said,
Yeah,
didn't know if it was real or
something
not.
felt off. So I just followed my
The
gut.
goody CB.
Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
Thing is, I'm gonna be honest, like, obviously he's the Fatui, but obviously helping the people here, so take it not. But if I see someone bragging stuff on Fatui, I wouldn't care, simply for the fact that the Fatui have already stolen from people all the time. Like, Fatui steal from people on a regular basis. They're basically treasure holders with every other, like, random, like, random creatures or people you see have to fight.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
A wolf in sheep's
Even with that
clothing
sob story he fed us.
is more than
He
that.
was
I
probably
forgot the
trying
song.
to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Sarit. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
But, like, if we're being honest, the Roka sounds like good. Also, the Roka seem to, like, be the people we might team up with. Like, because realistically, the Project Stooge is not putting the better end of, like, the actual people around it. Like, I'm assuming the reason that is to eventually improve, like, long term, it will eventually improve the people. Obviously, it's probably mainly for the Saritsa's revenge, but maybe at the end of it, the Saritsa's revenge, maybe it will improve the livelihood of Snezhnaya. But at the same time, it's just not. Like I said, it could be the fact that, like, with Saritsa, maybe doesn't even care for her people. Saritsa, I'm assuming she does because obviously everyone seems to support a lot. The Sarita doesn't even like. Let's say the Sarita doesn't even like A from Inazuma. She literally maybe she just completely forgets. Maybe she just has no idea what's happening in the nation. She's only focused on her revenge or her chess game with Rhine-Daughter.
They aren't a violent organization.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything.
Yeah.
As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnagrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed.
Yeah, that's reassuring.
We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as
obviously
soon
the
as
Fatui
possible.
here, we're gonna be encountering a lot more Fatui people.
Looks like it's my turn to brush
we
up on
regularly
math
do.
now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Who does learn math as a kid? Thanks from me to Elusha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Tartaglia, maybe. I don't know. No, Tyson's next rat, I think. I think it could be Tartaglia.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Is it like mother, or is it just an old someone who took him in when his village was destroyed?
Grandson, it's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Is she just imagining it being like his grandson?
It's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to like.
Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something.
It's nice, but it's also hard to feel kind. Sorry,
it's okay.
Not for the fact that it's just like
rest.
I think every old lady in this game has the same face.
It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
Not really.
Sit down.
Well,
Come
happened.
on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
I'm pretty sure like every old
under the
lady in this
basket
game
by
has
the
the
door.
same face.
Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Yeah, she's just hallucinating the 3 assuming.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good.
Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, alright? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown.
I thought that
People
sounded with
haven't
my
heard about
hometown.
here. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons.
Okay.
There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
Okay.
The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday.
Oof,
That said,
does suck. That
I kind of
definitely-
appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face,
I don't like this all talk about being
the
old.
Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Okay,
She
good.
still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet.
Okay,
Come on.
so that's
Let's get back
actually
and
what
see
she
how
called
Pineapple-
it up. I think. So is she like a grandson before obviously her memory problem? I thought that was just to do with her memory problems in the first place. I was still going pet dogs. Sorry. Misclick. Why we return to Ursa's home is up here. This is a house. This is right up here. Paimon! It's been like half an hour.
We're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
Okay, are we carrying her?
But Paimon's sure she'll be fine.
Well, I swear if they
Getting hit on the head by that pile of snow.
I swear they literally make Paimon walk on his feet.
Her complexion's looking much better.
Imagine Paimon flies into when the game releases, and then now she walks on her feet. I still think we should see a doctor when we get a chance. Get a chance.
Enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
We're good.
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
You keep Paimon up to date. What happened around the area?
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Huh. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask what exactly is the Streets trying to achieve? I'm gonna be honest, Traveler, Ether, I don't think he knows. I don't think people really knows.
Don't know.
Yeah.
The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months.
I'm gonna be honest. If I'm in a nature, right, and there's like a god, right, and they said, I need energy, so give me energy, right? I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't think of that person as a god. Because I feel like when you think of gods, you think of like, oh, these people are powerful beings, why would they need like resources as much as energy, for example? It makes no, like, I'll be like, okay, the Tsaritsa must not be that powerful or something, or because she literally needs energy, like for something. She needs to build something to do something or whatnot. And yeah, especially like in Snezhnaya, it's quite a lot of the nations at least like support that nation in some way or another. And except from Zuma when we first went there. But at the very least the nation wasn't suffering this much. So even if I went and says nah, I probably would. Actually, I'll be honest. I feel like if you're living in Snezhnaya, you could probably have just left and tried to find a new house, wherever, outside. Like, let's be honest, if I lived in Snezhnaya, right, and it was this cold, like, and it was this, like, bad, basically, either you move or you try to stay at someone you know of thing, probably wouldn't stay there. I feel like you just wouldn't. You would, obviously, depends on how, I guess, houses and moving is quite expensive, so you probably need that. But if you're rich, it says now, 100%, why would you even bother leaving? Like, why would you even bother staying here? You would just leave. Also, kind of rich from like the two members to talk about stealing, like I said earlier.
Extending it? Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
Probably
That's
not.
what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Yeah,
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
There's a path for the course full of Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief. And
I'm gonna be honest, that is good, but at the same time, realistically, you're doing this, let's say you do this, right, and you also extend the plan, they're gonna be less angry at you for that. Like, you won't lose people's faith completely, because at the very least, the Fatui, aka probably others, the Tsaritsas will, helping the ordinary folk, so the Tsaritsa and the Fatui won't lose the people's trust. Let's be honest here, if Fatui lose the people's trust, we're more free to roam here and anything else, and even maybe regular people of the Fatui will leave if like their families weren't getting treated or whatnot because of that. Many people would see the ugly side of Fatui, so they wouldn't want to like trust them. Meaning we're free to roam wherever we want in Snezhnaya, realistically, if that was to happen.
it's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui also mentioned, the rook.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues
I don't
of the
believe in the
day.
Tsaritsa.
Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this.
I'm assuming he's actually in the thing. He liked that Fatui soldier earlier. That could be a thing.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal? What the no-sees mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, So, no way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more
He
big
calls
and
he calls the Fatui. Hey Fatui! There's some outlet. Of course I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Giants?
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Oh, she's personally going to slay monsters? Cool. The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them.
Sure, a force of personal guards who answer only to the streets is said that the Belita partially led by this force, while he still ruled most of its members of Villa. That's the ferry, I believe.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
It's just like the vodka thing where vodka basically appeared in Act 3 or 4. And he wasn't like, we might see him at the end of Act 2. Might see him at the end of Act 2. Like, or we'll see him around Act 1. Or we go to, like, find the monster ourselves. That could work. Like, why don't we think of that? That's fine. Game Palm treat is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her. Oh, yeah. See? We've put it down.
Fair. Well,
me and Vodka was less important, so we just waited.
Time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
He meets the Tories last segment. I swear, like, hearing Doctor in Snezhnaya is not like, actually comforting. I know the Tories probably fully dead, I'm pretty sure. But, like, it's just not, like, it doesn't bring... Also, I think the first time we heard the Jester, like, when Jester is when what's it called? Is when we officially saw Scaramouche's backstory. So Jester probably even knew of what Scaramouche, or what Dottore did to Scaramouche, like a Wondero. So. You could really just go in here and stay in here. Be a bit warmer. Let's say to the Fatui soldiers, they readily agree to help. I'm surprised the Fatui don't know us. They pretty know us, they just don't know what we look like, I would assume.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Alright then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before
Is the loadshow coming on our train, I would assume? We don't. Do we even need the thing to power up our train? Yeah. Maybe not that. Okay, so this is the road map. Why do we all have the palace? Those guys are all location, right? I believe.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat.
Nominal. What's that?
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Is nominal an actual word? I thought it was gonna say normal. Nominal. Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete.
Eye of Grey, start driving the train.
Please call for the Eye of Grey.
Thanks. I didn't even get to say thanks. So.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Yeah. Hours of recording. Well, like almost 2 hours. Is this where the quest ends?
Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
That was like the most like oh no of oh no's. Oh no. No, oh no. Oh no. So regular people do know the Shadow Realm. I'm assuming this is the Shadow Realm. I'm alright. You okay, Palin? This is the most difficult thing to get to a certain like area in this world. So much.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows.
Oh, I didn't even realize these places
doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything
a
seems to come to a
soldier?
standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Most people
The few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Is that the old lady?
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great. Now we're done for.
Palin, have some
Together,
optimism.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Alright, so the world of shadows is like known to like most people. Got it.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Oh, have they already been trapped in there like
Their
before?
shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Okay. I like how I can't even crouch. What's up? Where's my outfit gone? What the? I'm back in this. What bullshit is this? Back in the regular old outfit. Oh well.
Let's hammer this out.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
I got to read it, nothing but sure. We can't actually use elemental energy, so this is where we got a gun. Oh my god. Most difficult time to get to a certain place in Snezhnaya.
What's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Yeah.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Does Google's know the Shadow Realm? Might not be originally called a shadow realm, but oh, love that. Sing off Dewey Soldier. I like the music though. Goggles.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation is likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's specialized equipment for this. How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City of Hyperborea.
Oh, that is Cumbria, I believe, right? That was the city in Cumbria, I think. Either way, I just remember that Hyperborea from Arnold Craig's quest. Oh my god, is this like a new permanent outfit or is this outfit only equipped here? Is that Lucia gonna get one?
Whoa.
This looks sick.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit.
Like I said, I hope this outfit we can use whenever, but if it's only here, okay.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have
Is that gonna be important? Like the one found the means, the descender maybe? Or I feel like he might be the descender. That's my theory right now. Right. Oh, we have some ammo. Or do we? Nah, I think it's. Oh, we have 200 and thing.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow
Sprinter here.
tunnels.
Yeah, I was like wondering what the sprinter stuff is. I remember.
Ahead. You may be able to
What's this?
Since
Big
elemental
ammo.
energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
Good.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Oh.
Many hostile units approaching.
So what? They just been controlled by the Shadow
I
Realm?
suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
I got this. All you have to do is basically
We are
this.
under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks.
That.
Then waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack.
They really think I was gonna struggle with this. Like they even have the anime stuff there. They're like, you're definitely struggling with this. Hold on. I play Fortnite, man. I mean, I haven't played Fortnite in months, but I used to play Fortnite, man. And other games. Why do they have guns?
Out of ammo.
Feels weird. So that's the normal strength thing, isn't it? So I always forget what strength is for Genshin. Slide by hovers in midair. A signal by hovers in midair, aim at and fire at the signal, and you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the Shadow Realm.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Cool. Especially like how Nat and stuff are understood. Ooh.
Taking cover. Much more. Where's the
Need a refill.
Look at my aim.
You thought I was gonna miss.
Gotta recharge.
Losing ground.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Oh, I need ammo. 3 ammo. 2,000. That's really low. Man, they give you a lot of ammo.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Oh. Oh, enter. Wait, even the ice stuff like has reached this part, or was this like on the train before? I was like got taken to the side round before as well. I haven't seen a lotion in a while. I don't know. Jump.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta recharge.
Enter. And we have been here for so long, jeez. Where's this goose? Is that damage wise? Doesn't appear to be damage to me. Man, I'm so hung on recording this.
Defenses have been breached. It's
Yo. Jerry, if I did my fire.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease. Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Where's the...
Try this.
can't take much more. Where's the
shoot.
Try this.
It's over. Always trying to breathe.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
That's what we're doing. Always I don't know if you're like, if you're blind. Does that get a bit of waypoint here so we can start out it? Because I'm pretty sure there's like gonna be an event plate thing. And maybe it's like an onslaught where this is like a permanent event where you can basically always like earn premiums when it resets. Like a thing. I would love that. How much
longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close
Yeah.
now. However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Undead? They're still dead. They're just being controlled, so. Ooh. My precious.
Back in business.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
The advantage is ours. Taking cover.
Why are you hiding that?
Nice.
I got that using like shooter terms to like cover me and such like that. Yeah, obviously that's not just shooter terms. I can be using any kind of fight. Okay, boss fight.
Demolition time! Demolition time!
Don't boss fight it.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Makes sense. We're about to leave it. Sinks.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we?
Enough
No
talking.
time to think. We
Yeah.
just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
You were right. Wasn't the didn't they tell us that? I think he just leaves us there. Still not on the exit.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
When we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was
Yeah,
quite
not first time.
far beyond my expectations.
I'm a interdimensional travel user.
It is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
I'm assuming this will happen again in the future.
If you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, trusty isn't quite the right word, considering.
So the gun.
Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun could be upgraded.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures.
Okay.
If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm.
What did he say? Let's get some fresh air. Okay, I think let's get some rest.
Won't take our mind off things.
Where are we? There's a waypoint.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness.
Oh, is that a rift to the Shadow Realm right there? Maybe there is.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
There's an adventure journal. There's an adventure journal now. Journal is now okay. Yeah, we saw this in the live stream. Yeah. It just marks the journey of Snezhnaya Rachel. Grabbing gun. Okay. Full. Okay. Wait, it's a whole little opt at the bottom from there. And Arba used to be in. It used to be so deep. Wait, you can claim like temporary rewards from us too, which is actually so nice. Oh, doesn't give me the free rewards. Okay, so like, experience, awareness. I've only explored 2% of like Snezhnaya. Makes sense because like, it's pretty massively big. Trial stuff. Where's one of the things I need for this? After you go. Yeah, we know that the echoes. Just okay, so you can like do sense for that. Actually, do you wanna? That's the thing. This is the like cry signal. Okay, I just want to see what it looks like.
On me.
Get this waypoint.
On me.
And this might as well. And then baller. Wait, so like there's different like things. Is this from like an actual player? You just like the thing? Okay, interesting. Well, I wanna when I wanna let that down. Wait one second. I just wanna go down here quick. I'm going back. Just this is the whole thing I saw.
To the
Still haven't got.
adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. Here.
There's also a
On me.
thing up here.
Here.
That's just the Morgan train. I need to quit so badly. I can't just stop going and then go to toilet quickly. Yeah, I don't even know what the text said there. Maybe don't use a walk in this position. No, let's one sec. Let's try and equip like I still love this background. You're like you're the 300. One people like that have ties to the three. He obviously does. A lot of us here. Well, am I, by the way, quickly. I can't really know because I literally got these materials around there. What's this? Oh, is that where we're going? That's Snezhnaya, I would assume. I think. We're going so slow. Okay. I was like, when we see that, I feel we're going a bit faster.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
Oh my god, these guys.
It's not bad. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Venti seeing Venti's head towards Snezhnaya. Like I just took Barker out.
That mountain is
Venti's the only arc I actually have, by the way. It's crazy.
They say this mountain's the domain of a
Put me
Snegovic.
as an arc one.
A lot of the
So,
Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion.
well, rule over
So it's a pretty
nations
mysterious
or
place.
a region.
You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Okay. There's the main there.
Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
This is the main. This is the capital of like the train stations and stuff like that, right? Like at least people might be waiting to get on the train, right? And they'll be like, "This is our personal uses of the train." Sorry. I still hope like we get to hear about Venti from Teresa. Just because they used to be close, like maybe she reminisces on the past or whatever.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the
Is this
biggest
way far away?
transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
He's getting really so. That's... Oh, is the doctor gonna be that like guy we saw in the trailer with the big nose, whatever? I don't see him. Okay, maybe don't talk about the heads a lot. These are probably beast fey, I would assume.
You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder.
Wait, how do you do that? I have no idea.
Paimon can really see it now.
Yeah, good plan.
You see, I'm a tolerant person.
Okay. I thought we were entering a train, so I was like, wait, what? Why is the doctor in a train? It's the same like kind of thing how the train's like decorated, so you see my confusion there.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You
Is
can
that
often find some nifty
a
little
statue
trinkets.
I see?
To the right,
How much
you'll see the
do I
Korolievsky
need to
Theater in the
like upgrade the
distance.
statue? First one's normally that much. Jeez, like this is just from Snezhnaya, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, let's see, we ended the radio. We got so much stuff straight away. Earn 16s with. That's I'm pretty sure this is just gonna be enough to do this. Okay, that's so short points. There's like a thing here we could have already got to before we went off. I might go here, could have walked down and get this, but which I definitely will do. Sorry, it's probably I can teleport down now whenever. Oh, come here. I can teleport whenever I want. How much the statue will be? I need 20. Okay. What was I get for watching the statue? I get 5 signals, a quiet thing, and 800 runes. Okay, good. I guess it's the first one. You resonate with it? Or watch with it? There's already more though. I feel like I already did everything. Where's the Adventure Guild here? That's the budget hall. That's the fourth. I know Alchemy's not here, so like, is there no Adventure Guild in this place? Normally it would be where like this stuff is. It's right here. I'm blind. I want to see what the Adventure Guild looks like so badly, so I will do that, but yeah, I'm gonna quickly do a detour. Hello, NCP of a detour. Let's go to this one. By the way, I will talk about Dark Quest one here. I do like the idea that not everyone's obviously on board with the Screechers plan as a rebellion, or that's why I said in my initial like reaction to the thing. I was like, Okay, it seems there's like kind of friction and there's like a rebellion against the Sarita's plan or against the Sarita as a whole. That was my initial thing on like the trailer, the first trailer we saw. And then I kept like go back on it because I was like, is it? Is it not? Okay. There's a Chester.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What the hell was that? Is that Faye? I saw chest, but I have no idea where it is now. It's over there. What's some funny creatures? Let's buy with like got a lot of these creatures, don't they?
Time for takeoff. They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
I'm just trying to go away. Oh, it's just Snowball. It didn't get exactly the right thing.
Here we go.
Alright, I give up.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I'll with the thingy. I'm gonna try to pray not to take much, so I can when the time comes, I will probably watch someone's video on like the all the like not either like things that you can take. Just when I do it like at a later time, it always like I always have to go through all of them because I don't know which ones I have to go, which ones I haven't. So. Are these random hard to switch squad?
Let's do this.
Whilst I'm seeing them. This looks like something, honestly, this looks like something you will see in the 7th edition.
Yahoo! A new moon rises. Let's play!
Stay back! The story has only just begun! Get back! Huh?
Why? So cozy, why are we there so sad? We'll leave that like this, so might as well. What was that over there? Okay, so Flame Feather Valley. Well, let me quickly go there. Oh, it's just is that like an elephant? That's an elephant as well. There keeps being stuff I haven't like looked at somehow. Okay. Back to the main thing. Now this quest is long. I am like always taking these posts, but it feels so long. I'm not mind playing a lot of quests, more content. Well, one content I'm gonna do one big video there, but you can like to. I'm assuming there's 2 acts like there normally is. That's when the second act, and I didn't realize it ended the first act.
Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
Yeah.
The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, 4-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging of me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will
Why
save
is
your
it
money
not
for
my
buying
treat?
a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth
This is the
seeing.
longest it's taking us to
This
get
way
to a
leads
location, I feel
Sapoliarny
like.
Palace, which serves
But
as
we're like
Prince's audience chamber
2 hours in
and
this
also her
quest, and we
personal
just got
quarters.
here.
The
Oh, that
adjacent
looks
block is
sick.
kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a
Where?
munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
So what you're saying is, if we break this research facility or like this the armor stuff, the 2 will like not have as much equipment as they have right now. So that's our plan, honestly.
And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, Noble's gonna be annoying.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
Yeah, right now he
The
would.
downtown area is near the center of Sapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores,
I
and
can
gift
see
shops.
like a Noble bumping into us and trying to get on and like getting annoyed that we don't apologize straight away, or like that we're not like completely respecting them or whatever. That happens a lot in fiction, so I can see that happening in there maybe.
Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this
Oh
way.
yeah, the Northland Bank.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
I'm gonna say, like I said this in when they said about this, it could be the fact that like one of the sinners works at alchemy, right? And that's why they don't use alchemy. That is 100% possible. Or it could obviously be like, for example, Randall's an alchemist, and she's one of the sinners of Comria, and that's the reason Comria got cast in the first place, so that's why the Cerise doesn't like to use alchemy. Or maybe it will attract too much attention from the Heavenly Principles or whatnot than they have been already. Or maybe the Cerise just has a past of alchemy that, like, that makes her want to ban it, or alchemy is not good for Snezhnaya, like, culture or stuff like that. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. Although alchemy realistically would probably be good, like, really good here. But I'm assuming, like, they don't want people experimenting on the dead, etc. like that. Because you could probably do that with alchemy too. There's a bunch of reasons that could be. Who's to say? Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into a historical reason later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too.
Wait, is Albedo banned from this place? Like, Snezhnaya? I heard a short about what people who are banned from Snezhnaya. I guess alchemists being banned from Snezhnaya makes sense. In a way.
It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. I'm starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
Catherine. No. Like, to the point. Once I drift, the Venture Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking a hunter for treasure or tracking down a nemesis to whom your skills, the guild is ready to help. Oh, the Venture Guild does have a certain field no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there. As you see in the land, Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. Oh. That is where the Prime Ice communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commission directly from the field instead of tracking all the way back to us. That's great. As for your remuneration, rest assured that there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent through various means. By various means you mean, please don't worry about it. The Venture Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot and present Natland or ice snow, cold present Natland or ice cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventures. Enjoy your ventures, drift, ad astra as a shas, or however you say it. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Headquarters, okay.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Is this normally voiced?
Ad Astra.
Like, I don't really listen to the voice. Ad Astra, I'm sure it probably is. I'm not sure if it's normally voiced. I always forget it has X when I do this. Actually, probably best. Do I have like? Oh, no one's like a bonus. I can wait.
Ad Astra.
Okay, this is. I'm pretty sure that's a daughter we're seeing, the first one. There's a waypoint there. Is that underneath? Yeah, this Samsung is maybe in like the academy or whatever. Before I gotta get this waypoint, might as well. Oh, Snowball! Fight! The kill was unfazed being hit in the face of all. Why do I have? Oh, it's just like set the thing. I'm probably gonna save it. I'm gonna change it to monster because it's just easier to have like the monster doing adventures. Like the quests and monster are easiest to do. Did I even select it? I don't know. Also, just not pay attention. Nice fancy place.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold.
Oh, okay.
Aw,
Let's play one.
thanks for taking such good care of Paimon.
Oh, cool.
She feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now.
Yeah.
But instead,
Like Samaru, we just walk around a lot. It's okay, we aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring. Yeah, the Sarita isn't here, so realistically, we can take a lot of time to see. Maybe by Act 2, she will arrive, and we'll see her. But, like, maybe she does the vlog thing where she doesn't appear until Act 3. Kind of annoying. And it's obviously to save more hype for the later quest, but like I said, if she appears in Act 2, at least at the end, it'd be nice.
you're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next.
Okay.
Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Sarita planning?
Yeah.
Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so
Yesterday, I did so much like videos. I did on.
her plan also requires a ton
I did like 4 Genshin videos yesterday.
Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster.
We could just go
It
on.
must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Honestly, it must be a pretty powerful one if the Sarita herself is going there. Like, I'm assuming it must be pretty powerful. I'm assuming that's also why. I'm assuming she has chosen. She's not like not in the know-how of the citizens of Snezhnaya, so she's definitely like aware of that suffering, most likely. I'm assuming people obviously continue to support her because she does stuff like that. Like, she hunts down the monsters personally, not like send the Fatui or send someone else to hunt them down. It's her personally to hunt down big threats that are like plaguing the citizens. It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
Let's go see Tartaglia.
I can't think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
they're all Fatui.
Right. And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Saritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe our
we could be thrown in jail
Sandrone?
for like questioning the Sarita.
Or possibly Tartaglia.
Oh yes.
It's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Yes. Well, it's been a while since we last seen Tartaglia. So I saw Tartaglia.
The last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
Oh, yeah.
Too bad we missed him in Nogcry.
Oh, so we know he was there.
He
Not cry.
came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in.
Hello, I'm
Oh,
Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'll be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station.
Not exactly. It's
I
just
didn't. I
I'm
was
used to
still
treating
talking.
human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine.
Anyway,
Paimon's
guys,
basically the same as a human.
Alosha has like these little cotton things on these like ears to, I guess, like block. I guess to always block the cold from his ears, which is kind of nice. I just saw that in the side panel. I think I'm correct on that. Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Oh, Paimon. I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though.
Yeah.
If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Yeah.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then, don't you worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Yeah, but we're also the one who got you in the Shadow Realm, like you took our train, but sure.
Alright, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Yes, time to find a child. Let's go. Child Taglia. Oh, what we gotta see here to see Taglia. Oh, you're the person for the story quest. Administration's not enjoying that as well. What are you doing here? Sure, just running around errands for our parents. They want me to escort their precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatment. That's all. We haven't set out yet, so I figured I'd stop by to pick up a few things. Lena rarely gets a chance to come to Snezhnaya. It's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Anyway, the capsule was far too loud for my liking. It's supposed to find any peace here. She's right to stay away. I saw her, so I was like, she's from the story quest. And she's like that kind of fae we saw from the quest before, the Story Quest 2. Don't mind me. Will we get kicked out from her? I don't know if this isn't what they do. I'm assuming, was it? I forgot his name. The Rooster is one of these people, so maybe Tree Bell. But he's definitely one of those people, I think, but it's also a bit more taller compared to them. Just exploring. Man, these feel like statues, what the hell? They've got the face like you would see in the Christmas movies, to be honest. This is where all like the stuff was happening before with them talking. And it seems that Tagler wasn't in on that plan in the first place, that he was against it during the thing. What the f- So I just saw the glasses on the kid. I thought she sells like what's these bows for? To keep you warm? I have no idea. No. Am I stuck here? Huh? Okay, what the? Huh? What's going on? Wait, was that a challenge? I must have put me in chat. I was so confused. I said, huh? I am powerful. I am powerful. The snowball launch. Also, I'm gonna do it one more time. Oh, it's not. Alright. It's good. The tree branches, level. I'm assuming the Sarita doesn't know that Pantalone, I think his name is. The guy, the money guy. Difficult, yes, nearby and has electric shoot. Difficult, yes, nearby. I'm sure he doesn't know, like, Pantalone or the bunny guy, like I said, helped Dottore in Sumeru. I doubt she knew, because, like, Dottore was kind of outcasted, I think, from the Fatui or something. Anyway, I'll be right back after Twitter, and this recording's reaching another hour. Okay, let's continue to tag the. Are we gonna have like ask for child specifically? I think we do. Serious that. Are we gonna like specifically have to ask for child?
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm not for could you pass along a message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends. I know they want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger, child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
Another one, by the way.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
I was like, awkward way outside.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules.
Ah, Snezhnaya.
Make life easier for both of us. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Snezhnaya.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
It makes sense, like, obviously still check, even if you think it's fake. Like, I do, like, realistically, he's still not stupid for 2 member. Because realistically, even if you've almost certain it's fake, if you at least, like, if you don't check, you would probably be, a streamer obviously will get mad at you regardless. Because if it is a guest they are actually looking for. I'm the one who showed up unannounced, so Shaman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at...
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
Yeah.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
See? Snezhnaya has changed. She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
Alright then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you? It shouldn't have I didn't also Snezhnaya, also Tartaglia.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nod Cry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
See, now we're in touch with the big shots. I do hope is when can I go in the palace or whatever he's told out. Alright, we can't get in there. This is like so we'll get in like at a later day, I will assume. Or won't we actually put it in the door? I thought they would just come in where the door and like say, hey, stop right there.
Did it once slumber in a place like this?
Is it talking about Devolin? I don't know. Not Devolin. Durin. I must have Devolin.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
I have problems. Well, I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
He has been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor? Is he like on the opposing side of like the other factions of the Harbingers?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
That's a surprise to
They'll
us.
be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia's a counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natland.
Okay.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Oh, so that's why.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natland had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to
we saw that.
parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my Tea Party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though.
The Liu
You can
situation.
ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
The Liu situation. Is it about summoning that like ancient god and causing chaos in the nation? Maybe that's why?
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, He showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity
Yeah, that's
rarely
what
seen among
that's what I
members of the
thought so.
Fatui.
Purity. Like, I feel like everyone's still forgetting he summoned a great a great ancient god sea creature, or whatever, around into the leeway, like basically harming or putting in danger multiple people's lives. Sure, he's probably the nicest Fatui we've seen 100%, but I feel like we're easily forgetting that. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures.
Oh, it makes sense.
With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and our greater Pantalone.
Okay.
Once they divided
Pantalone.
Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
Okay, that makes sense. Also, let's be honest, if your power is coming from literally like your manpower, you're not that strong, mate. The name, okay, yeah, fourth of the 3 Harbingers. She's calm. Targets 11th of the 3 Harbingers and the youngest among their ranks. He possesses tremendous potential, fueled by his passion for battle, and seems to grow strong with every fight he follows in the footsteps of the one he calls master of all his thoughts and aspirations. So, Scott. The first of the 3 Harbingers, he possesses an inner strength equal to his formidable might. Wherever he undertakes, his every word and deed remains worthy of the honor he holds within. The 5th of the 3 Harbingers, and okay, so he's the 5th. Snezhnaya vehicle, he wields immense influence throughout the capital under his direction. The affairs of state protocol in accordance with Her Majesty the Teresa's will, yet even in service to that will, the safety of all the people cannot be ignored. So he still cares about all the people, it seems. The 9th of the 3 Harbingers. I don't think there's a 10th, I could be wrong, I don't remember there being a 10th, so he's not even that far, he's not even that high ranked. I feel he's not even that high ranked. 9th, he observes the organization's vast financial network. The Northern Bank is among the empire under his command, and many Fatui operations depend on his operation before the funding can be released. I feel like even though they're lower ranked, higher ranked, every member of the team is so important. A strange looking.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power. Also, if he handed it to others to give to Tartaglia, they were afraid to shred evidence.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Okay.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Okay. Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides,
yeah.
None of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
Okay. I'll go do that.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
Yeah.
Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself.
Okay.
Everything
Plus I'm
involves
seeing
him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate.
That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains it a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Now we'll leave.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
That's what I was like saying. Is that why she came out? What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me?
I guess
Because
that's.
you took that to heart.
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Okay.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promise Pam I won't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
Are you for the tea you shared with me? I can't just stand around when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great. Thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavorier restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Do you even know who Paimon is? Alright. Okay, we gotta see Odette now. Do we have like a marker there? Oh.
Add Astra.
Why is it? Oh, you can actually do it from here. I didn't realize there's a train you can do it from. Like. Still the first quest, I believe, right? I put you. Act 1. This is a long Act 1.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Sure. I know a lot of people have Sanjurans playing a decent part in this. Every 2 member will play a decent part, I will assume. Like, we'll probably like spend a decent bit of every 2 member. Maybe not the Jester or whatever. those are oh, it's like quests. The pound says those quests. So if it ends up being a real quest, I'll have to continue it later. Among Us. Like, I really hate the fact that Genshin still does this. Like, they put like a quest right next to the Arkham quest. So when you're doing the Arkham quest, you get put into it regardless. Then again, I could have jumped down, I guess. That's what I was trying to do. But even then, you still put it next to the goddamn quest. It's so annoying. Are we gonna see Odette?
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Snezhnaya.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad. Well, I'm Odette.
Okay, the voice changed immediately.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
I saw Fatui,
people
so...
trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Don't trust her behind me like that. She was like, she immediately gave me a cold shoulder the moment we met her. I honestly thought she was gonna have a knife at her neck. Like, one of those scenes where she basically just has a knife at her neck and don't even think about going any close. So she's acting like we can't hear it. What do you mean careful?
This
Like
must be
moving.
the monster's shadow.
She's giving...
Looks like a tough opponent.
Wait, why do we got a lecture on? I'm assuming it could lecture by itself, because I did not. I had Brian on last I checked.
Shadow me.
I love the music in the background right now.
Stay back!
Can I move? I love how it's doing like so different with instance to that people, but compared to everyone else in any other nation, they're like we always stir stuff up. Oh lord. Alright, that's bullshit.
Stand up. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make
I think that there's something getting a reaction. That's why I chose us to a different element.
Lightning flash! Following thunder!
Shadow me. Waltz of the snowflakes. Surge.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, literally. Yeah.
Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind.
So I didn't say you're welcome, it says welcome. The path's been cleared, it's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Oh, cutscene. Is this the snow beast? we've been hearing about? Oh, a new sword. The sword we heard about.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
Yeah, so spreading out bars makes sense. Okay, so we're more agile then. Oh, okay, got it. Or not. She is, what the hell? I guess she is a ballet, so that makes sense. She's sure she's electro, so she's gonna be spidery here.
Let's get out of here.
You obtain the sword. Take it. I'm pretty sure you can upgrade that sword sign, right? Don't. So, it says, take a look. It says, ground dodges of the find whoever's holds invitation to attend the wedding votes. I think I remember hearing about the wedding in the trailer. So, probably the princess. I'll do world class whenever I can.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all.
Is Otter Scassi
We also
Lady
placed a sign
Marinette
at the
or
entrance to the
Sanjurne?
cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I feel like if we say our name, she's gonna know who we are. It's Drift, I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity.
And 3.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Oh, okay, so maybe she joins the ranks? Yeah, they have 3 origins. She's only at 8th, like she's having her, and who's this? Okay, so 8th is higher than him, and these 2, right? She's only like 3rd ranking, and what is it, Scarra is Wanderer's higher. Everybody's first name is as a person now also as a Wanderer.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Yeah, no wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Just ignore us.
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, Now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away.
And for some reason, we didn't think of getting gloves coming here, but sure.
It just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnaya.
Sure.
When did you get a new sword?
I've always
I
had
found
this.
it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely. I sympathize.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
She knows we had a new sword though. Trail. Man, this quest is gonna be at 4 hours long, video-wise. Like, I've obviously walked and talked a bit, but I haven't done that much. Oh, Tartaglia! I was wondering in my head, I was like, are we eating Tartaglia here?
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, alright? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Sounds quite blunt.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Yeah.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from.
Yeah.
If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
I'm from Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term.
Yeah, that's what I was talking
From
about.
where you're standing, Project Snezhnaya seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
It could
Maybe
be.
Snezhnaya and I can't oppose Project Snezhnaya outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible.
What about Pantalone?
The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present
The
circumstances.
What about the Greater?
Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils,
Well, they're
which
arguing a lot.
obviously
It just
isn't a great
narrows,
look.
it just makes it longer.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
Okay.
In fairness to Snezhnaya, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
Do you guys even understand her
But
motives?
she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down
I'm
this
happy that we're getting a lot more Child or Tartaglia
that says a
and
lot.
Sanjurani and
She
obviously
thought
other
Snezhnaya
two
and
members
its
most
people
likely.
didn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Why would she
Yeah.
waste her time on something like this?
But it could also just be maybe that affects her plan, etc. I doubt she probably still cares for like the regular people realistically. It could also just be somehow the Tsaritsa's like the big bad, although I doubt it just from all like the lore stuff surrounding her. Yeah, but she probably has to put up with us. Like I said, if the meetings or whatever, you're holding a massive meetings to just discuss thing, even though you're getting nowhere, it really holds on me if you're constantly arguing about it. So you're just putting more citizens' lives at danger because you're arguing all about it because it's I guess. Anyway, you have a point. You've become quite a smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Yeah. Especially because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold
Oh,
as
we
to
got.
ask
She
about
got
your
flooded by
background?
Senora.
How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
Oh yeah.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Is
So
there
you,
no avoiding
we
the
didn't
subject of
kill
Rosaline?
Senora. To be fair, we didn't kill Senora or Rosaline. The Ryan Shogun did, but also for good reasons. She literally. I don't think Wanda was the one who handed out delusions. I'm pretty sure Rosaline was. I think She was literally handing out delusions, invading nations. She basically, she kind of deserves to die. Okay. Anyway.
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
You gonna like hate us, attack us?
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
It is all time for us. I don't know how much time has passed within like this.
I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier.
Detective, run over there, right?
I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that.
Someone just keep forgetting we're in a cold weather nation.
When Tonya was little, she really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
I mean, they come from the captain. I'm pretty sure we are qualified. Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing, I just remember something. So I met the Jester when I first arrived at Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing, see you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka.
Ow!
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
But just to give I started recording at like 6. It is apparently 10 o'clock.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
Yeah. Oh, is this when we're meant to fast first name of cryo? You already have cryo right there. Oh, but they haven't touched it.
Something special about this sword.
Oh wait. Oh, so it's full of cryo power. But enhanced A Hans blade.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
And? Okay. It was like in the same way as I was kind of. Try using the link. What was it? Mother of the weapon, that's chest on it, sick. That's definitely, I will be playing and grinding a lot off video, 100%. I'll probably do that after I get, like, a long quest done. I'll be doing that off video just because of the fact that, like, I'll be, like, going for the chest, whatever, which should give a lot, because it's a whole new nation. And it's quite big.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
When Alosha arrives, you tell him about what happened and the lack of energy for his life.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it. They'll just have to wait. No way Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through.
Sense. That makes sense.
Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
He says fine, okay, Evil? It's okay, I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in... Not gonna try to say that name. I forgot what it was pronounced. I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
A bit of tension.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka.
Speculative, I can't even say anything, I just had the word.
Miss Odette, looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so
Speculative goes, I can't say it.
So I decided I'd come here and see if there's
Speculative dosa. Couldn't let it go, either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here.
I actually don't know why I'm
I
here.
didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
Fair.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Road Cod are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Okay, so what are you gonna do, huh? The Fatui, what, the government here? They basically do. I'm gonna be honest. The Fatui do the same thing, even worse, in other nations. Just saying, like regular Fatui soldiers will do anything in the other nations. Like literally in Mondstadt, they were literally saying, "Oh, we should kill the Volen." In Niue, they summoned up like Tartaglia summoned a god, like an ancient god who's been like sealed away, and started causing havoc. That land, I would take it. They didn't really do much like evil stuff. They kind of helped most of the time. Fontaine, they kind of helped. They was gonna attack like other kingdom was originally gonna attack Farina, but I realized she basically wasn't an actual Archon. Sumeru, the Fatui literally tried to create an actual god by basically god to rule the nation. Like, what are you on about?
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. Let's say you tell someone about the Fatui. The first person you're gonna think of is the Torre or the Doctor, right? Like, oh, the Fatui. Oh, isn't that the person where basically the terrorist or the person who's been invading other nations, causing chaos and havoc? The Doctor, like, just because you expelled him from his ranks doesn't mean anything.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project
So
Stuja is
people
really
can
about.
actually become Fatui Harbingers, or like, or what? Like, the Swans actually end up becoming a Harbinger? If so, you would think, even though like Skarmory's just been erased, like the number 6 seat wouldn't be vacant. I'm pretty sure no one feels there's no 6th Harbinger anymore. You would think like someone random would just take it to fill in the gap, right?
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Okay, how was Rosaline's funeral, by the way? I heard it was pretty cold.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny, I had the same idea.
This doesn't hold a grudge.
Let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. No. Over there. Not here either. Oh, yes.
Let me see.
It's not the same guy.
I'll
He
take
just
it
said
all,
he
please.
noticed his head a minute
And
ago.
I'll be needing a
Said no.
receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description.
Feels weird when
Otherwise, the
she's
normal
working
reimbursement
with
limit will
Dewey.
apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
If we just side-eyed us. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back and check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Emergency food.
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their sufferings. I wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietloleidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she will appreciate the company and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
Alright then, let's go.
Let's go. End of
I
quest.
still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign.
I do like how he has like inner monologues a lot bunch. Kind of reminds me of Yehuda a bit, but obviously less like, you know, yeah, less what's the word? Funny, of course, like more normal in dialogue. Down. Pounds. Why do I keep getting put into goddamn quests? First one. I don't care about your little face off. Okay. I don't... Does it look like I want to start this quest? I will originally do the quest like thingy. Can I please start the... Can I please go back to the Arkham quest, please? Who are you? Oh, you're the snow rabbit. Ugh. Ends appetite for more has gone up by 8 pounds. I don't know about you by now. Like, wow, how long is this? Oh my. Oh my Saritsa. How long is this gonna be? Thank God. No, I need to go back to the class. Okay. So they're about like 4 hours already. Even 4 hours or closing in on 4 hours. So this class is gone for long. Bloody, like I said, it's been stolen, but I don't think I've had an hour of stopping. So at the very least it's 3 hours or something.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you all wanting to tackle these guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Don't we keep? Where are we keeping this? Like, honestly.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't...
It's okay.
It's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Yeah. Stop. Magnetic told that was a stop.
Traveler! Aloysia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Three, but she's solid. We can trust her, but she's solid.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how is
It's
the fire
primal ice or whatever they call it.
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Also, by the way, if you're asking why, some people asking why I don't use facecam for these long things, one is incredibly hot, so I use facecam my camera over here, and these videos will take probably even days to freaking get out because of how overheating they are. Also, just in general, because of how I'm not really like, I'm just laying relaxed, I have camera precision and all that. My feet up on my desk and all that, just makes it more easier for me. So I normally record these videos like this Obviously for Within Ways, etc., I don't record the whole Arkham quest for Genshin because I used to. If I didn't do it before, like if I started Genshin now, I wouldn't record the whole Arkham quest. I'll probably record like 40 minutes, 40 minutes, and like eventually get there. Genshin, because I've already been doing it, I just do it, and plus I'm super hyped for this. I'm a cool update, so it makes me want to play the game and get it done so quick, just so I know all the information. Really excited. Nope, I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into that.
The Rokad, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them? Are we saying that in front of that?
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Is this like a playable character you're introducing
Would
me
anyone
to?
like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
I'm fine.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Fair point. Hey, close one. Okay, close. What? I kind of forgot about this, can't I? They really should make a claimable button. Maybe they do, and I'm just blind. $140. I got 500 at the end of this quest. Of both these quests.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I hear back in my day. That's lovely. Like get out there. There's a bridge here. I found a way.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So is this, I guess this might be like similar to how the Fontaine like drama stuff is. Jump? Oh, let's look up. The tree branches, like. Why the hell is someone just on that? Like, are you a grown man? What are you doing just sitting like that?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokad. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
We have a sword in last, don't we? Oh. Ah. Oh, that's the guard. I thought it was like the Fatui Hanja.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for
Or is
something.
he for the Rokar?
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
I was running such a strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right?
Okay.
The guy right at the back.
Does he think the Rokar's gonna be here? That's why.
Silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing: to look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya? Who's that? I'm assuming maybe the Rokar thing. Right. On that, Prima ballerina of the troupe. She permits herself no lapse in discipline, either on the stage or away from it. Her standards are rigorous, sometimes even severe. Every detail is weighed and refined. For one poet alone, the moment she spreads her wings and presents beauty to the world. Head of the Special Assignment Battalion Army Pass Royal Gladiator Guard, 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. Meteor, the key individual entrusted to his protection, appears to share neither conviction, still has an ability to pinpoint Meteor's location, and sometimes even succeeds in keeping him under control. Okay, so it's just someone he's meant to be protecting. Ooh, is Meteor the guy we saw before in the trailer, reading the book? I also saw a short that maybe he's a spy from Celestial or a spy or something, and it kind of sounds interesting if that's the case. Anyway, Meteor, who's that?
Supposedly a researcher.
Yeah, the researcher.
He never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work.
Okay.
But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
We get sit there right in the middle. It reminds me of the opera. Yeah, that's what I was just referring to.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Let's just please. Is that the guy from Roga? Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Okay, calm
What's his
down.
problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Yeah.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Okay. So we saw it in the trailer. I remember them talking to each other. Okay. I can sing Belt, man. I'm kidding. But now he's calmed down. Why is everyone's eyes closed? Like, yeah. You're not even looking at a performance. So what's the point dancing at? Everyone's eyes are closed. Ooh, I remember people getting put to sleep. Also, I saw Meteor. I saw him. I remember people getting put to sleep, like, in this area. So is that the case? Do people get put to sleep here? Because I remember like sometime like in this area people would put to sleep.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Are we gonna be stopped here too? Well, don't mind me. Just a renowned traveler through the lands.
Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Okay.
Oh, it's you two.
Why is she so mad right now? I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
She's very like
I never said that.
animated.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Oh.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So
yeah,
I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
I'm fine.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
So what, is she like against the factory right now? She's got change personality the moment they leave.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
Several
We're good.
Can't say the
It's
word.
out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
As it be.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
That means you and your both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean...
No, to be fair, we didn't say that. But no, I meant every word. I loved your singing. Yeah, put me right to sleep.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work.
Okay.
Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy.
Fair enough.
Because of this,
So no one can
members are
cover out.
basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Yeah, makes sense.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you.
Well, I feel like the Holly just realized we with the road call they might like stir up like definitely use that as an excuse to look us away.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
And when it's a present, someone we know. Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private
So that's
box.
the one. That's the one who was annoying.
What did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
I do.
Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
That guy. Yeah, he seemed like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while?
Because it's like public opinion matters, obviously.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Yes, a bunch of scribbles. Squibbles, I said. Name. Okay, you can choose some random names. I wish you could write a name, like, maybe you choose your, like, maybe you can choose... I feel like choosing a random name would be kind of effects, the formula. Jenny Little Bell. I'll do my name. Human Fae. Pippala Idol Janitor Bot. Primordial Gem. I have no idea what that says. Human. I was gonna say it just had like a being outside as well, so background within the organization is Wayfair. Cheat Mimic. Seamount Abyss. The 12th. I think the reason is here because like I think there was obviously a meme that like 8th is like the 12th Harbinger because of that whole like thingy, so I'm putting the 12th. I oppose Project User. I want to ordinary people. Does that make sense? I think the Roker is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. To the one I did part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. I oppose Project User. Mom told me to give it a try. Do we even know our parents? I wonder if that will be a big plot up with things in Genshin. where we actually meet our parents or find out about them, whether they're alive or not.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
Okay, don't lose it. That's my ticket. That's my ticket to fame.
Comrades, I can tell you, Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
Okay, let's kill him.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Eastpro manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Oh, Alicia mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance.
Yeah.
Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project User?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front.
Makes sense.
Still, I hear
I'm
that
sure
Mitya is
only
a
the
bit of a
Harvingers
chatterbox.
would probably know the main
So,
stuff.
who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely, I'd love to join you.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat. Buddy seats! Seat
Sold me
buddies!
already. Now, help
Let's
me
go.
tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
Everything.
Oh, literally. Please like a cutscene for it, like a little flashback. Okay, so just clients, okay. I was like, don't make me actually clean up. I got 90 of those things. What was I gonna look up? At 2. Yeah, you gotta be at 2 together, I think. Okay, so there definitely is that 2, just making sure, like this quest is so long that I didn't even realise. Yeah. Sweet's in this thing, so it would be just disappointing if she doesn't show up at all. She's actually in the like promotional thingy. So I'm hoping she does show up, because when Boy didn't show up, he didn't really do that much. He had some scenes. We didn't really get much of him, to be honest, was kind of disappointing. Like, the most scene I'm like going to is like when he pulls down the moon, but like that was even just for a second. How much think is my exploration at? 7. Great, love that. You guys performing? Can I ask for you guys? Okay, what? We just having a friendly chit chat behind him about the energy resources, well. Is that what we're doing here? I'll just make sure what's that. Just to make sure. Add one still. I'll take that speed because I can't eat it. Does that give me some parameters? I actually had no idea. Next one's parameters, okay. I do like the fact that you get parameters for doing these quests regardless. I don't exactly know. That's a world quest. This is an Argon quest. Okay, Argon quest and world quest down below. Alright, got it.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
So I guess he's like a fan talk. He's taking a look around.
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with these scarves? Like it's alright.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye.
Makes sense.
I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Yeah, that'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Okay. The prime owner of the true mysterious Rusalakar, whose extremely singing, whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audience, but beneath the strongest notes lies a voice far more difficult to hear. Some say, but a few have ever truly understood what the water Empire is singing. By the way, is this the longest Archon quest, just in general, at least for the first half? It feels like forever. An expert of the Energy Commission, he has an additional command of all manager of energy-related technologies, though he can be rather talkative at times. He scarf more than makes up for it.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow.
I am still listening.
Because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh,
Singing.
yeah.
Oh.
The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the frozen river?
That's what it means by scarf makes up for it. Something talking too much. So what, he was just stalking her? Or was that what the song's called? Second of all, I do like the fact that it cuts this kind of animation kind of thing. I probably like this character. So far, Odette I don't hate. Happy she doesn't keep a grudge. I hope that's not gonna be a long lasting thing, it seems. Maybe still holds sort of a grudge, but doesn't want to voice it. Which I don't mind. Makes sense. Yeah.
What's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and
Yeah, so that's what the song's called, I'm
But the more
assuming.
you listen, the more you realize that it's
That's
not
what the
as
song's
cold
called. I
and
was like,
nihilistic
why
as
are
it
you
appears.
listening to us singing on
When you
the
really dig down
on
into
the
it,
bridge?
there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with the composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Okay.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started.
Did he get called and leave, shall I?
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some
Wait, so my headset actually's gone low.
So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace.
Let me... Don't like putting it on like this. Well, just fell out. Can't watch it all. Don't like putting it on like this, but if I have to. Is that charging? Yeah. Have I get my charger while I'm doing this?
Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy, it was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
He's a good actor.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous, what's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Oh.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Are you sure about that?
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the
That's just she's a Fae. I honestly wasn't even focused on what she is.
Human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself?
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say they're like Fae kind of people, right?
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
Nah.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy.
Okay, Light Realm and
right
energy.
Now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly.
Snezhnaya
The process requires
and they're rare, aren't
enormous
they?
amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry.
Okay, so his scarf is more like just to keep him from talking.
I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position.
Yeah.
At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibility.
Fair enough.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear it more. Okay, so yeah, sure. But I swear cellular pins are meant to be rare, so how do they have so much? Well, like enough to extract like energy from it.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh dear, it looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
Yeah.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
The god.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that their thing?
Okay, let's go.
I'm assuming he obviously needs to be put to watch so
Rushing
much.
to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
Yeah.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Makes sense. Like, well, like I would hate to be an point figure here, to be honest. Sounds like Meteor, our arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break.
Yeah, I thought
and her two friends.
I thought he would have like realized what I was saying.
Wait. So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Bye.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
It's all happened in like a day or two. Actually, probably a couple of days.
Faster. You're back! Here pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
Is it related to who she is?
She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
I'm assuming that's what it is.
Could that have something to do with this?
But why would it affect Paimon specifically?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Shit, Paimon, you know me too well. Let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
Yeah.
But even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one even we haven't explored. The Snezhnaya Vetch.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Snezhnaya every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we
That
might
will,
pick up some
so
new leads.
that's where we meet the rooster and Petrol and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potbori restaurant.
What, you added to my tab?
This one seemed right up your alley. So,
Oh, it's making me hungry. I'm really hungry right now.
come try it once you finish writing your letter.
sec. So I keep hearing loud ass voices from the freaking outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that too. Sounds like wind or whatever. He ain't saying, but it's normal. It's like hot outside. But now I hit 12
Alosha
o'clock. One
replied.
sec.
He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
Where? My mum was calling me. So, yeah.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin.
Like, generally speaking.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Just pause. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnaya version officially begins. Discussions on whether the Center Project studios are saved until the end. The rooster at the share various energy-related statics. The doll and the lifeless form suddenly become very animated.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal
The Rooster, the 5th of the 11th Harbingers.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer
He's the one who wrote the letter in summary about the Tory, right?
To all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. we should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in there?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Okay. Sorry, I put off all these recordings.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here? Why are you so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall
He
newspaper
looks
in
exhausted.
town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive
Who's meant to be
issues
sitting there?
discuss,
No one's sitting down
we
at the
will
bottom.
then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
A census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Okay.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think Char raised some issues that needs addressed. I think that makes...
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his
one
back
person
foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify.
He's not the one we saw in the thingy, right?
Alluding to
I
social
think.
organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get the Rokot from, and who is this Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter.
By the way, I like her she said among us, like, not that, but I mean like the fact that, like, from that wording, I would say, are you associated with this Lelek?
So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Well, there's more to the Rockets than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Like a civilian, hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story. He seemed like a bit extreme.
Yes, don't we all? Lelek's supporters grow in number by the day. We stand with Lelek.
Okay, maybe don't
At
shout
least
at
someone
him.
here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. You may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
Okay, is that the one who's like meant to be in the seat?
I will be happy to take a note
wow.
of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
Lord
there are
Rooster.
numerous issues to address here.
He's only fit. Why is he
including
Lord?
manpower, time sensitivity,
Auditory
and
Lord
reporting
Dotori or
lines.
Lord Capitana?
Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual
Guess he might be the most
procedure, and it
respectable
can be
person.
raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area.
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky
Okay, so he's
solution.
steaming the conversation.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
I'm tired too, man. Not tired, just yawning. You might as well jot down a few words for saying cross everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnaya Vetcha in the company of a dashing young man. The question
Okay.
on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
During discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Studio. I'm assuming we'll probably have another briefing like this in the Arkham Quest to come. Whether next time maybe the Sarita herself will be present. You ignore Bonova as she carries on writing her.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
It's just like also like there's obviously a thing where like some people have been brought off to vote for Project Stuja, like paid rigging the votes, but the votes are there to make sure people still have faith and making it so that this is what the majority want in general. So yeah, the vote rigging obviously that's a real thing per se. Very technicality, but yeah, has happened before in the past, etc. Anyway.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
So Lelek's infamous.
Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect.
This is the opposite. They're bringing people down to make them vote against
Finally,
it.
May I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
That was any short kind of thing. I remember that as a title.
The session is concluded.
This is a good time to end the quest, I guess, right? So just like wraps everything up in one arc. It will make sense, especially at the end.
I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it.
Yeah.
As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote.
You mean
with everyone else who
You mean Lelek? I wonder if Lelek's actually a playable character. I don't know. I haven't looked at like character lists or whatever.
Yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek's probably a nickname, but I'm gonna go with something. Maybe it's Mitori or whatever the guy's name is. The the guy we talked to at the cafe, and he knows he found out we were there. Maybe it's him, and he actually wants to put an end to Project Studio and work behind the scenes. Because that way, like, they won't really suspect him for anything, and he goes out all the time by himself. Definitely has time to obviously confront them, and we also told him off this, so there's that. And also, like I said, no one knows who is who and who is who in the organization. So it could be that 100%. I can see that happening. And if I'm right, call back on this moment.
Lelik must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
I'm gonna rest.
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lelik.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts.
Yeah, I feel like we might not expose him. We might not expose him, to be honest. We might just like keep it secret.
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
Yeah,
as you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Quest? Oh. There's some angles that look like they have a quest angle.
Many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him.
Okay.
Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations.
Okay, from this thing,
the
it's like
victims are
4 hours
high-ranking
long.
and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning.
So I mean, this is probably the ending build up.
But the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless.
And I've probably
It's hard to
been like
believe
5
that a
hours.
human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Okay. Are you saying even you can pull it off? Yeah, the greater renowned Counselor Child couldn't pull it off.
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So is someone as strong as Tatagla and even more meticulous? I probably scuffed that word.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Neither let's Skunk.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. Unless I knew that you just got beaten by him. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone who we all know and I've seen her in action.
Odette?
Yeah, Odette.
Seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Honestly, Odette could be Lilac. I could see that happen. Like, she could be a member of a thing, and obviously we wouldn't know that, or nor would the other members, because that's why they keep it a secret.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this to be actually a thing.
I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Snezhnaya?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best.
Ooh, we can see Arlecchino.
Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
She with the Sarita? Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
Okay.
As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Yeah, I can
She
imagine
gave her
that.
some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving.
So is Odette like is
There were at least
Rosaline like
no
Odette's
lifelong
mother in a way?
regrets behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Snezhnaya. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Oh.
That was back
They must have been
before
going
it
for a
even
while
named
then.
Project Snezhnaya, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On
Okay.
the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Oof.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with
That makes sense for
adequate
Cappuccino.
assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was
So she joined
definitely the
because
better option.
it was necessary.
Still,
Okay.
she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lilac, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lilac. Since our investigation,
I like how Signora has come out so much during this quest.
we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle.
Like, she's dead, but her name has been mentioned more than like most,
had
like,
actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow.
more than most characters at this point.
Unfortunately, thanks to this Lilac situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place.
Oh.
No point wasting the ticket. Plus,
So are we finally going to yeah, are we finally going to meet Tonya? What's the research? What are you asking
Spirit
for?
Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage.
There's no way this isn't the end of the class. I refuse to believe it.
Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
Yeah, we haven't seen Tonya yet, have we? I think we've mentioned her before.
The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel.
Okay, I just checked, it is basically the end. If it went on for way longer, I would have went forward, but Charles we just want to meet up with Pam and this end. I don't know what they were saying, but like that, because I skimmed through the video. Okay, we're reaching the end. So long. Even though I'm pretty sure that's pretty long quest, like did I go far enough?
In that case, I think that even
Last quest we did.
We should wait until her performance is over before we respond.
The story goes was basically 3 hours is a bit. Summary quest 2 hours, and then other quests for almost 5 hours for my video wise, and then obviously the quest over that, more quest 4 hours, and then all story goes 2 hours. When's the next? When was the next? Like at 8 was like 3 hours. Yeah, it's like a long quest. It just feels so long right now. Probably because I'm hungry while I'm doing this. I'm enjoying pain. Also, that's going off my video wise. That's not the actual length. I do stop and talk occasionally. Now this quest will have been over for since stop talk at all. Now this video's probably got like 5 hours by the time we're just talking consistently. It's pretty nice. Probably like 4 hours and like a half. Longest video I've done in a while though. I might not record all that today. Maybe I'll start. Maybe I won't. But I do know I am going to make something to eat after this. Bringing myself a bacon sandwich or something like that. Paimon. Alright, I was recording at 6 o'clock. I think almost 7. Not trying to make it sound joke. But now it's at 12 o'clock. That's recording this. Yeah, we're gonna finally meet Charles' family too. It could be easier said than done, even if she was the one. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person.
Yeah.
Sure,
I mean, she's playable. She can't be bad.
things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons.
Most likely.
Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
Yeah, I want to believe in her too. Yeah. Don't we all? Don't we all?
Follow the facts wherever they lead.
Yeah. How are you feeling today, Paimon?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience.
So, Paimon, you're ill right now? You are sick?
I wish you could be there too.
Oh, we're talking.
I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Good on you.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Snezhnaya.
Yeah, we know.
Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process.
It actually does remind me of Fontaine. I was thinking of mysteries, like with the, for example, the case we had. It reminds me of that so much.
When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Yeah.
It's snowing. Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Got it. End of quest. You don't know how good. Please don't be another thing. I think I'll say if I want to start. I was sleeping. I think I'll feel. Okay, because sometimes they constantly push. What the hell is it showing it for? That sometimes they constantly pushing the thing. It's really annoying. That should be enough to get answers on the door. I will say before I do go and talk about the thing, I feel like I should do. So how much more exposure? 7 still. I feel like I should do the test runs just for the sake of it. Try, like, get the free primos, etc. Let me just do all the test runs just to get all the stuff. Real.
Try not to.
Okay, we've already used it before, so. Boss. Okay, now I'm gonna get to the actual thing. I hope we have you. I don't like the tutorial bit. Like, you don't really need the tutorial. You can just be put in it, to be honest, in my opinion. But I feel like you should have an option to turn that off. I know, like, it doesn't happen if it's an old character.
Every battle has its twists. Come on, keep up.
I forgot. I honestly forgot we were using all that. I was just too focused on using Banjo anyway.
Swirl, Mark 2. Let's begin. Pot of death.
There's a low shot here, but. Okay.
Waltz of the snowflakes. Together.
Why is that so annoying trial to do? I have like one more of us. Just dies my free time, jeez.
Let's begin. Crystalline Adagio.
I'm only gonna do this one in my free time. In the video, I'm gonna do the rest of my free time like trail this. I'm gonna leave the trail just for after, but I also want to get Aloysius level up material. Okay. Doing Aloysius stuff might be good to this show, just in case level up material, but I'm gonna do the rest for video wise. What's the guide? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, honestly, I sometimes always forget those things though. Okay. That was Act 1. You have 41 days to do this to get extra rewards, etc. Realized I like the fact that technically almost every person showing this. I'm hoping this reaches in Act 2. We actually see her. Like we actually meet her because she's in the poster, so she has to be active here somewhere at the very least in Act 2. Like she's in the actual poster. Like there's no way we don't even get to see her. Like maybe the travelers are meet her, but we obviously see her talking to like the jester, or whatever. Perfectly fine. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. That Lelit could be. I'm assuming Lelit might be a playable character. It might just be a one-off character that like doesn't do anything. It could also be a couple people I'm thinking of, like some of that researcher. It could be Odette, anyone. Either way, it's actually very interesting. Obviously, not like so much as fire, it's more diplomatic. But like, this is literally the nation with diplomatic stuff all the time. That's the main reason. Like, the other nations don't do anything to the Fatui, or don't like try and like invade their personal things, except from like Fontaine at most, because it's the nation of justice. But because of diplomatic issues, which they still accommodate the Fatui, don't get me wrong. But if the Fatui go to their land, they will put them away. For example, they deal with Child Taglia. I think he was framed or something. I don't remember what he did. By the way, they put him away. Completely, like, they don't take Gillian down, but at the same time, they do, like, go for diplomatic stuff. So it makes sense. There's a lot of talking here and there because of the diplomatic issues. It took so long to get this Enterprise. It's like 2 hours to get to that just area, and then it took around 2 hours to even get into that meeting. So yeah, I'm assuming hopefully we'll attend the next meeting. I'm assuming maybe the Cereats will be there, and also like the command of the Fairy Fae or whatever. Either way, really enjoyed this. A good class overall. So yeah, well, further ado, see you guys, subscribe to this stuff. Tell me, guys, do you guys enjoy Snezhnaya so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. I will probably have a lot of time exploring it, to be honest, getting all the primary gems or whatever in my free time. And yeah, doing the world quest, whatever, for videos' sake. Hope I don't stumble into world quests again. But yeah, well, further ado, cheers and subscribe to this stuff, and bye, guys.